We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. It's game one of the National League Championship Series between the Seattle Mariners and the Chicago Cubs. It's going to be fun marveling at two of the best in the game, and it's next on MLB Network. Jean Segura standing in. He'll get us started. In this one,
for Seattle, shortstop Jean Segura.
And we are underway from Wrigley as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball one. Line towards center field. Conforto patrolling center makes the play, one out. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. First pitch coming, here it is. A knee-high sinker, tough pitch, strike one. Very mild temperatures as we begin tonight. 58 degrees here at first pitch. Down and away, ball one. One on its way from Lester. And this is going to be a foul ball. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. Contreras has a play, and that's the second out of the inning. At the plate, Nelson Cruz. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
Hit on the ground out to short. Russell's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Here's Addison Russell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Cubs, the shortstop, Addison Russell.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. Throw into second, and the Cubs could be onto something here. It's a leadoff double. Coming to the plate now, Michael Conforto, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Matt, this is a big at-bat right here. Big half inning right here. They shut him down at the top of the first, and now you come in, you got a chance to get a lead. This place is already ready to erupt this enthusiasm from the fans. They score a run, it's going to go crazy.
1-1, here it is. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Getting a few steps off the second there. Now the pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball three. Well, now the Mariners get some action in the bullpen as a left-hander's begun to get loose. Ball line foul as that'll get over the Cubs dugout.
Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Here's Chris Bryant now. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and one gone now. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location could be really...
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that will be ruled a strike. From the stretch. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. And a fastball just a bit up.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out.
Second baseman, Ben Zobrist.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Chopped weakly to the left. Seager gloves it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Here's Robbie Cano now. He'll match up with John Lester now to lead off the inning.
Second baseman.
Now the first pitch here from Lester.
Cano.
Here's Zobrist now at second. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Stepping in, Mitch Haniger. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Now Lester's 0-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Mitch Haniger goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
Well, this veteran pitcher lets you know right away what his game plan is. Fastball inside. He's trying to take away that inside part of the plate to open up the outside. Showing us early.
Lets it fly 2-0, but this one's by him for the first strike. And that misses up and in. 3-1.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
Now a ball hit foul off to the right and up into the crowd. And another foul ball. And before the big 3-2 pitch, time is called at home plate. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Conforto going back on it to the track. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. So striding forward now, Wilson Contreras. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Set to deliver the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball two. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it. Cruz. One away. Here's Melky Cabrera.
Right fielder, Melky Cabrera.
Into the windup and the pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up. Ball one. Bottom of the second here with no score. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. Now the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Waiting on it is Haniger. And he makes the catch for the second out. Now at the plate, Lucas Duda will try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Now here it comes. 2-0.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
He's really being aggressive right now, Matt. Got himself into a great hitter's count, and then you see him check swing. You don't see that very often on the fastball. He's ready to swing, and he held up enough to let it go for a ball.
And with a big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. On the run is Henniger. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Now at the plate, Cheslor Cuthbert. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Number 19,
and Lester back to work as this is swung on and missed for the first strike.
Well, I'm almost shaking my head up here, Matt. Another pitch right down the middle. Now, early in the game, he's getting away with it. But if he wants to have any length in this game at all, he's going to have to get the ball in the corners.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot? Hey, one thing's clear. He's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
Ball 3 here as that pitch runs way up and in and backs him out of the box here.
Pretty sure there wasn't any ill will behind that pitch considering he has 2 strikes on him. Just got away from him from what I could tell.
It's down for extra bases, and the Mariners have their first hit of the game. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Here now is Mike Zunino.
batting 8, the catcher, number
From
3,
the stretch.
Mike Zunino.
Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And he can't track it down as this ball falls. Cuthbert rounds third and is digging for the plate. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores. The pitcher, Ariel Miranda, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Russell able to tuck this one in for out number 1. Digging in to try it again. Gene Segura. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Segura.
In there, no balls and a strike. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Hit down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. And before the 0-2 pitch, he'll step out of the box here to regroup. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Working for the punch out and the offering. Heading out towards shallow right. Cabrera on the move. 2 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in for his second at bat, Kyle Seager. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
That's a good changeup. Got him to swing early in it. Now you got him set up. You can go back.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Cabrera racing back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And a relay to the plate. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game. Ready for another chance? Nelson Cruz. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Comes set and the 0-1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Well, that's 2 impressive fastballs. 2 mid-90s fastballs just reaching back saying, I dare you to hit it. Finds himself in a nice 0-2 count now.
And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Got him swinging, and that will end. Cole Calhoun will stand in now. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Left fielder, Cole
I
Calhoun.
tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. Now here's the pitch. That almost got him. Hits a ball and a strike. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw on to first by Cano, and there's the first out of the inning. Now batting, John Lester, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the pitch. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
And a swing and a miss here, and that's about what you'd expect from a pitcher, I suppose. There are 2 away.
Addison Russell.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Henniger moves over, and the inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Robinson Cano. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Robinson Cano.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. 0-1, here it comes. This one's flared toward left center. Russell into shallow left. 1 out.
Up next,
Striding in once again, Mitch Henniger comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, he's really peppering the zone right there, going up in the zone. I wonder if he stays there the whole time. Usually you'll see that with 2 strikes, not with no strikes. This guy's got a good mid-90s fastball working in this game. If they think they can catch up to that ball up there, it's going to continue to be a rough game for them.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Calhoun has a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Now in the box, Taylor Motter. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit the other way out toward right field. Cabrera's there, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. In now, Michael Conforto. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Center fielder, Michael Conforto.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something. Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s, down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming in, and then it just drops off the table. You can get a lot of swinging strikes with that.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
The batter.
At the plate, Chris Bryant looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Swung on and missed for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Here's the 1-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
He's really throwing the ball well in this game, and the thing to me that stands out is that 2-seamer. He's got great movement, and he's keeping hitters off balance with it.
Ground ball right into the shift. Segura has it. Throw gets him, 2 down. Digging in the switch hitter, Ben Zobrist. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
That's a bullet up and in on the hands. Hard to turn on anything like that.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Now here it comes. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he... Standing in, Cheslor Cuthbert. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
First baseman, number 19.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. There to take it is Zobrist, and that's out number 1. Striding in, Mike Zunino. He reached on a single in his first try. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. Hot shot on the ground to short. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So striding in, Ariel Miranda. He's 0 for 1 thus far. On the ground, softly towards second. There to play it is Zobrist. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Here's the young catcher, Wilson.
Catcher, Wilson Contreras.
Into the windup and the pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's Melky Cabrera. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Right fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss.
Oh, that was a nice pitch. A changeup, first pitch. Hitter was aggressive, swung right through it. That's how you get that first pitch strike, by throwing a changeup if you have an aggressive hitter.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Now a fastball that just misses here as the count moves to 2-1. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. Tough ruling, but it's out number 1.
Number 21.
Here's Lucas Duda now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Lays off 1-0. 1 run, 2 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. Ooh, and they'll try to work the inner half with the split finger, but that one nearly got him.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Well, he doesn't have any walks yet. He's going to have to come in the zone right here and really avoid throwing that first walk of the game.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Left fielder.
Cole Calhoun will stand in now. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Giving chase is Hediger. He gets to it, and oh, he botched it. He'll get it into second, but a good job of staying with it as he throws his man out. Now to the plate, John Lester. First time up, he went down looking.
John Lester.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Well, now they got the tying run at first base. Now it's going to take a ball in the gap to really score this guy from first base. And I'm really curious how they're going to defend that on a relay throw, and maybe if we have a play or not. But you got to hit one in the gap to get there first.
There's a fastball that just misses. Ball one.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
And he struck him out. Gene Segura standing in. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Shortstop, Gene Segura.
And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Under this one is Duda, and that's an easy out, number one. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. The 0-1 on its way. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Well, that was a good changeup right there. You see how he swung through that ball? Man, he's got him thinking now, because that was clearly an indication he was looking fastball and got fooled.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Cabrera's there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nelson Cruz. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 outs.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is. Striding in once again, Addison Russell. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Number 43. And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw. Driven nicely into the gap. Around first, he's digging for second. The relay, and he'll pull into second here with nobody out. So stepping in, Michael Conforto, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike one. Ball one.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And that's going to be high, 2-2 now. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Back up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. Russell rounds the corner and is headed home. And they've come back to tie it up as it's now a 2-2 ball game. Ready for another chance? Chris Bryant. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And this is hit hard up the middle. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. The relay. Here's Ben Zobrist now.
Second baseman, number 18, and Zobrist.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
Pulled toward right center field. Calling for it, Cruz. Makes the play, 1 away. Digging in and looking for more. Wilson Contreras. Joe Blanton. First offering on its way. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. And the changeup is way low that time.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
And a very low strike there. Trying to speed up the game, perhaps. It's 2-1. From the belt. Kicks and deals. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield. And the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Digging in to try it again. Melky Cabrera. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Popped up towards the seats as this gets out of play. 2 runs, 5 hits. No errors so far for the Cubbies. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
Good check swing on that off-speed pitch. Clearly was sitting fastball, ready to let it fly. He recognized it was an off-speed pitch and was able to hold up.
Bounce towards the mound, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Working to keep it tied. Here's the pitch. And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners on base, and after a good here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie.
Robinson Cano.
Dribbled to the right side. On to first, and a big out to start the 7th. 1 gone. Digging in once again, Mitch Haniger. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
Now time asked for and granted by the home plate umpire. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. And he pops it up back behind second base. Under it is Russell, and there are 2 away now. Taylor Motter steps into the box. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. This is hit out to right. Does he have another 1, 2, 3 inning? He sure does. It's a baker's dozen. 13. Digging in now, Lucas Duda. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
First baseman, Lucas Duda.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, knowing the threat this guy poses if he gets on base, I think the next pitch should be a challenge pitch. You don't want to give guys that can run a free chance to cause havoc out there, especially the leadoff guy.
And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Now in the box. Cole Calhoun. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. High pop-up. Segura is there for it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Ready once again, John Lester. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Now a bluff here as he steps off to look him back at first. Brandon Nimmo is into the on-deck circle now as he'll pinch hit for the pitcher Lester.
Brandon Nimmo.
And there he goes towards second. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. And that's a called strike at the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Brandon Nimmo becomes out number 2 this inning. He's set. Here it comes. Check swing and a pop-up now to the left side. And Seager will put this one away to retire. Ready for another shot. Now, Cubs have. Someone working in their bullpen now as a right-hander's Dan Vogelbach is going to be asked to.
Dan Vogelbach.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Number 59 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 59. This change defensively for the Cubs.
Here's a little chopper up the middle. There to play it is Zobrist. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Here now is Mike Zunino. A hit in 2 tries so far. Hit on the ground to third. Bryant is up with it. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate. Joe Blanton, and he's getting his first plate appearance. Gerard Dyson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And a strike called at the letters. Look high to me, but it's nothing.
Well, both starters are out of the game, but you know, it's so different today. Now you almost want to get to the bullpen before you extend that starter. At least that's how it seems most managers play it these days.
And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up. So coming to the plate, Michael.
Leading off for
Conforto.
the Cubs, center fielder, Michael Conforto.
Mark
Your attention,
Zepchinski.
please. Now pitching for the Mariners, number 25, Mark Zepchinski. This change for the Mariners. Now playing first base.
Squared
Number
that one
20.
up just a little late.
And Vogelbach.
Ready with the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Man, he wanted that pitch, and I can't blame him. When you're facing a good hitter like this, you want that strike. You need that strike. It's 0-2 instead of 1-1.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. Into the box now, Chris Bryant. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Ryan.
First offering on its way. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
Now, that's not fair. Hey, you're supposed to be throwing sinkers, and he throws a high fastball right there. That's why everybody's shaking their head.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. And he'll step off and try and reset. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Lofted in the air out to right field. Cruz is in pursuit. He makes the running play. 2 down. Here's Ben Zobrist now. No hits in 3 tries so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. This ball will be chopped foul. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Sinker, 3-2 now.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite them.
Lifted in the air to center field. Haniger in pursuit. And that's the 3rd out. Digging in, Gene Segura. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the 9th. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. Hit hard on the ground to short. Russell has it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Look out. 2-0 now. And every pitch so crucial in a tie ball game, so he'll step out and ask for time. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Way in front of a great slider that time.
I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside half of the plate, and that's what he's doing right now.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Cabrera going back on it at the track, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. And he is into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Now batting, right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
Jerry
Familia takes over on the mound in a tie ball game.
Number 36.
Here's the first pitch. Oh, he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Smith is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Here comes the second base. Robinson Cano. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball is coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
Now the 2-0. A fastball that finds the outside corner. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Now time is barked out by the home plate umpire. And he strikes him out on a good pitch. So 1 run. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. He'll be the one to get us going here in the Ryan. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Vogelbach in foul ground, 1 away. Here's Melky Cabrera, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. He's set, and the pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. He swings and pops it high toward the left side of the infield. Here to take it is Seager, and that's out number 2. Now batting, Dominic Smith.
Dominic Smith.
First pitch of the at-bat. Top started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Now here's the pitch. Very weakly on the ground. And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single. Into the box, Cole Calhoun. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. The 0-1. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
He's getting a little shaky trying to close this inning out. Look, he gives up a base hit. Then he almost hits the guy right here. Got to take a deep breath. Throw strikes.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate. Standing in, Mitch Haniger. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Fielder, Mitch Haniger.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Got him out of his front foot. It's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hit in the air to center field. Conforto is there, and he has it for the first out. Taylor Motter still.
Left fielder, Taylor Motter.
Alex Gordon will move into the on-deck. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. And he lays off there, 1-0. 1-0 delivery. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. 2-1 now to Gordon. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. And prior to the 2-2, he'll step out of the box and ask for time. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for route number 2. Digging in for his second at-bat, Dan Vogelbach comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hit on the ground out to short. Gloved by Russell. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side. So digging in now, Jeurys Familia steps in to get the home side.
Catcher, Jeurys Familia.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Toss started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Now the pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Check swing on that fastball right there. Looked like he's ready to tomahawk that bad boy, but he's able to hold up.
Hit hard on the ground at first. And this will find the seam into right field, and there's your possible winning run aboard on the leadoff single. So striding forward now, Addison Russell. 2 doubles for him to this point in the game. Here's the first pitch. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Haniger moves over. He's got it 1 away. Stepping in, Michael Conforto. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Here's the first pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Look out. 2-0 now.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And there's the second out as he squeezes it in the coach's box. Now at the plate, Chris Bryant. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
That's a big pitch right there in this situation. I may see him come back with that. This hitter's so amped up, ready to go. Nice job of pulling the string.
And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And a huge mistake, as that's going to move the winning run into scoring position. The 1-1 pitch. And there's ball 2 now. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Well, that changeup right there sets up a lot of things. Now the count's 2-2. He'd come back in with a fastball, and it's going to look like...
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mike Zunino. He'll kick things off here in the 11th. Takes a look at a slider that catches the inside corner. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
That ball's way out of the zone. He's got to set the sights lower. You're looking fastball. I like that, but make him get the ball down. They'll never catch up to it up there.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Mike Zunino. Leonys Martin will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Starts him out with a slider too low for ball 1. Strike there, and it's 1-1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Gene Segura standing in. He was a ground-out victim last time up, and he chases one up the ladder as he hits a high fly ball out to straightaway center. Conforto is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Dylan Betances.
Now pitching for the
Here's Ben Zobrist. Now.
Number 68, Dylan Betances.
Ball 1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Here it comes on 1-1. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner. In tight there as he's got to turn out of the way of that one. Here's the pitch on 2-2. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
Wilson Contreras.
And this will be fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And low, it's a ball and a strike. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. And now pitch on the way. 1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Popped high in the air. Calling for it. Segura makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Here's the third base.
Leading off for the Mariners, third baseman, Kyle Seager.
And it looks like the Cubs will get a left-hander up and working out of the bullpen. Will Smith gets the ball as he'll take over to start this.
Cubs, number 13, Will Smith.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
This is exactly what they didn't want. Leading off an inning, and he goes up and he's swinging at everything. His balls aren't even close. He's got to make them work a little bit.
And a good effort as he's able to gather it in. And
Nelson Cruz.
now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Now time called at the plate as he'll step out and try and start it again. Skied into very shallow right. Cabrera's there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Softly hit toward the hole. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready for another chance? Dominic Smith.
First baseman, Dominic Smith.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And the pitch on 2-1. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
And the winning run will reach. It's a leadoff walk to start the home half here in extra innings.
Calhoun.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Now a Slurve's going to bounce up to the plate as he lays off it for a ball. The 1-1 pitch. And he misses 2-1.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
Up next for the
Striding into the box, Will Smith. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. Here's the first pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. Here to take it is Seager, and that's out number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
Here's Addison Russell. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. Here's the first pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. The 0-1. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. Trying to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. Now the 1-2 pitch down the third baseline. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him. Oh, and he takes his eye off it here, and it goes right past him. Riding in once again, Michael Conforto. His last at-bat did Edwin Diaz enters from the pen now as they've saved their closer until this deep into extra innings. Here's the first pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Now the 2-0. Here's a high pop-up. Vogelbach is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging in to try it.
Leading off for the Mariners, center fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Now here's the pitch. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike one. Now here's the pitch. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
Left fielder.
Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Now time granted here at the plate. The 0-1. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Swing and a miss, and Gordon's down on strikes for out number 1. Digging in once again, Dan Vogelbach. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. Now he'll step out at the plate and reassess things here. And here's a ball hit in the air. Bryant has room in foul territory. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Stepping in, Mike Zunino.
Catcher number 3, Mike Zunino.
Carl Edwards Jr., a right-handed reliever, standing
number 6, Carl Edwards Jr.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Foul back. Now the 0-2 pitch. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a score. Ready for another shot now. Chris Bryant. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Here's the 1-0. And the changeup is way low that time. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And he started to go around there, and it'll cost him, as they say. He did swing the bat. It's 2-1. Here it comes. A slider that time that runs away. It's 3-1 now.
Well, that's ball 3, and the Cubs right now, they're looking for base runners. Hey, they'd love to get a leadoff walk.
And he somehow gets that one by him. 3-2 now. And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings.
The second baseman, number 18.
Digging in now, Ben Zobrist. Trying to avoid the dreaded hat trick here. He's 0 for 5 all told. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Now the 2-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here's the 2-2 pitch. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Ready once again, Wilson Contreras. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. Here's the first pitch. And a fastball just a bit up. The 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Swinging a soft liner. The throw will go to third, and he'll be tagged out at third base on a heady play. Here's Melky Cabrera attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. Here's the first pitch. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. The 0-1. Check to swing there and pops this one up. Diaz is there to make the catch, and that means we. At the plate, Edwin Diaz, and he'll be the one to begin the inning.
The pitcher number 39.
Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. The 0-1 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first down. Into the box now, Jean Segura. He flew out in his last at-bat. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Man, I think he's trying to send a message right here. I'm going to challenge you. I like my stuff. I think I'm better than you. I don't care how good a hitter you are. And this guy's a good hitter, by the way. But he came right after him early in the count.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I like it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
Now at the plate.
The batter, number 15, third baseman.
Kyle Hendricks is going to finally make it.
Now pitching for the Cubs, number 28, Kyle Hendricks.
Here's the first pitch. A changeup that just catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. This is pulled into right. In there, a base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only one away. Here's Nelson Cruz now, trying to avoid the dreaded hat trick here. He's 0 for 5 all told. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1. The 1-0. That's inside. 2-0. Now the 2-0. Started that swing a bit too early.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
And prior to the 2-2, he'll step out of the box and ask for time. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
22, second baseman.
Here's the first pitch. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 1-0. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. And maybe trying to get him off stride at the plate, so he'll step out and ask for time. Hit out towards second. Taken in by Zobrist. Throw on to first will be in time, and the Mariner rally gets turned away. Coming to the plate now, Dominic Smith.
Leading off for the Cubs, first baseman, Dominic Smith.
Hit hard up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. With that, the Cubs get their leadoff man aboard. Cole Calhoun will stand in now. He struck out swinging in his last. Here's the first pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Now the 0-2 pitch. And he starts to go after it. Question was, did he hold up in time? Yes, indeed, says the third base umpire. Now the 1-2 pitch. And he struck out again. That's the third time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Now at the plate, Kyle Hendricks. Here's the first pitch. Wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. Segura for one. Back to first. It's a double play. And we settling in now, Mitch Haniger. He'll start things out against Kyle Hendricks as we get the inning underway. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. The 0-1 delivery. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
The left fielder,
Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And there's the fourth wide one. So now the double play perhaps in order with nobody out.
First baseman, Dan Vogelbach.
Here's the first pitch. In the dirt. No movement on base. It's ball one. The 1-0. Lifted the other way out to left center. Conforto is right there, one down. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Now at the plate, Mike Zunino. He got called out on strikes his last time through. This is in the air out to right field. Cabrera's after it. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Edwin Diaz, number 9, will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. And now before the 0-1 pitch, a quick stoppage as he steps out. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Now the 0-2 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Well, it looks like he tried to waste one and get him to chase it. He didn't, but you're still sitting pretty. Now you're 1-2, and you showed him the high fastball.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Nick Vincent gets to pitch in this one after all, as he answers the
number 50
into the box now. Addison Russell, 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far.
Leading off for the Cubs.
Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire.
Russell.
Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
What a good pitch. He went way out of the zone to try to swing and catch up to that slider. Now you got him thinking. It's 0-2. You can throw him anything you want.
A little bouncer. That winds up foul. Another 0-2 home. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure.
Well, that two-seam fastball ran a little too much off the plate, but now that sets him up to work with something away and maybe even an off-speed pitch.
Now a fastball up around the shoulders, but it's strike.
35. Michael Conforto.
First delivery to him on the way. Michael Conforto stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. The 0-1. And a neck-high fastball that time.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
2-1. The 2-1 on its way. Got a piece. It's 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. The tag, and he is out. Here's Chris Bryant now, and looking to improve on a 1-for-5 effort so far. And he'll step off. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. The 0-1 pitch. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. 0-2, here it is. Back up the middle. Cano fields it cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is. Gene Segura standing in.
Hitting
Last
for
time.
Seattle, shortstop Gene Segura.
And this is going to be a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. The 0-2 delivery. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. In there, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Hot shot down the line, but this will get foul for strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and that'll hold the count at 0-2. And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Seager is retired. 2 down now. Here's Nelson Cruz now. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Conforto on the move. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end. Here's Ben Zobrist now, looking to finally get into the hit column here. No luck in 6 tries so far.
Ben Zobrist.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Vogelbach is there for it. 1 out. Striding in once again, Wilson Contreras. He comes into this appearance 1 for 6 on the ball game. First pitch on its way. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. 0-1 count and the pitch. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. Now this pitch is swung on and popped up. And this will also head toward the right side of the infield. And Cano will put this one away for route number 2.
Right fielder.
Here's Melky Cabrera, still looking for his first hit here. He's 0 for 6. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. The 0-1 pitch. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit hard but foul.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. It's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play it. Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. His line, not pretty. 0 for 6 in the game. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. 1 away. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Mitch Haniger. He comes into this appearance 1 for 6 on the ball game. Popped up, calling for it. Smith, 2 gone. Ready for another chance. Alex Gordon, 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line, but that'll be off the right field wall. Around first, Gordon on his way to second now. He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing. And he will get there as the go-ahead run is quickly to third now with the 2-out triple.
The first baseman, Dan Vogelbach.
And he'll take first here on the intentional walk, so make it runners at the corners now with 2 away. Here now is Mike Zunino. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And here's ball 4 on the intentional pass.
50, Nick Vincent.
Nick Vincent stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
There's 2 outs and 2 runners in scoring position. I don't care if it's a pitcher or not. He's got to treat him like another hitter. You can't let him beat you here. This is a big at bat. Oh, that was a pitch he wanted right there. That's a situation you can't go to 2 balls. because if you go to 3, you know you're going to throw him the ball right down the middle. This pitch right here, everything hinges on this pitch. Bases loaded. You know he's got to come to you. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Digging in once again, Dominic Smith. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
First baseman, Dominic Smith.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. The pitch. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. Three and 1. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Cole Calhoun will stand in now, looking to finally get into the hit column here. No luck in 6 tries so far. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Hit in the air out to center field. Haniger on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Digging in to try it again. Kyle Hendricks comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play it. So striding in, Gene Segura as he's set to go to lead off the top half. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. Yanked on the ground down the line, but a foul ball. 1-1.
Oh, he got out in front of a changeup. He's looking for a fastball right there because he got the bat head so far out he was able to pull it. If that was a fastball, he might have kept it fair.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Conforto is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the 1st out of the inning.
The batter, number 15.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kyle Seager. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. Smoke toward the hole. Oh, what a dive. It's in time. Ready for another shot now. Nelson Cruz. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Oh, this one bounces off the pitcher. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first, and that'll put an end to the inning. Standing in, Addison Russell. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Addison Russell.
Popped up. Vogelback is there for it. Makes the play. 1 away. Ready once again. Michael Conforto.
Michael Conforto.
Drilled down the line. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. The relay, and he will make it into second base as the winning run is in scoring position now with only one away.
Third baseman.
So coming to the
Ryan.
started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. The 1-0. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
Takes this the other way to right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? The tag at third, and they got him. A double play, and very coming to the plate now, Robinson Cano. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Now there's a changeup to start him out, but it drops low and away for ball one. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Pitch on the way. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. Oh, and he helps him out there. It's 3-1. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Zobrist is there. A quick out number one. So stepping in, Mitch Haniger. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Liner towards second, but there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number two.
Number 4.
Digging in and looking for more, Alex Gordon. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. May have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter, it's 1-1. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike two, says the third base umpire. Bit out in front there is Gordon, and this one's hit on the ground to second. Zobrist has it. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the digging. In the switch hitter.
Second baseman. And Zobrist.
First pitch on its way. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. 1-1.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse, but this is this guy's 5th inning of work in this game out of the bullpen. Are you kidding me? Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
In for strike two. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, that was a classic strikeout pitch with the changeup down right there. He just missed. You know, he hit fastball, then came back with the changeup. I think he comes back with another fastball in. You got him guessing now for sure.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Ben Zobrist takes his 4th strikeout of the game. Wilson Contreras checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. He's set, and the 2-0 pitch. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball.
If you're able to locate your fastball like that, you're going to have a good game. I'm not surprised to look up and say he's having a good game right now because he's been spotting that fastball pretty good in most of the game.
So he couldn't get the bat off the shoulders that time. Wilson Contreras becomes out number 2 this inning. Line drive to center field. Haniger is there to make the catch, and that means we've got Now in the box, Dan Vogelbach. And he'll be the one to begin the inning.
First baseman.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one.
Well, this has been a lot of pitches for him out of the bullpen. As you can see there, they're asking a lot of him in this one. So I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a day off or two after this one.
Now batting, Mike Zunino. Comes into this appearance 1 for 6 on the ball game. Fouled off into the seats behind first. The 0-1. And this is fouled back and out of play. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Now a fastball. Look out as he has to duck out of harm's way there. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. And tough fastball to lay off on 1 and 2, but he did, and it's 2 and 2 now. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
The pitcher, number 50, Nick Vincent.
And this is going to be a foul ball. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And they'll try to stay out of the double play here as he lays this one down. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning. Gene Segura standing in. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. The 1-0 lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
The 3-0. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
The batter, number 50.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. Right-hander starts to loosen out from the bullpen now. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Hector Rondon.
Number 56.
Here's the first pitch. Nelson Cruz is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. The 1-0. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
Well, right here, he's definitely worked himself into a very difficult situation. He's got the power hitter at the plate, and you got 2 balls. He's sitting there looking for his pitch to hit. You know he's zeroing in.
And this could be trouble now. It's 3-1.
He's got himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here. We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. The second baseman, Robinson Cano, is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And this is fouled back and out of play.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now
looking at a fastball to end the inning. Digging in, Dominic Smith. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one.
Dominic Smith.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. A 1-0 delivery. Check swing and a pop-up out toward the mound. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Cole Calhoun. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Here's the 1-1. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Now here it comes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now at 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. Alexi Ramirez.
Number 24, Alexi Ramirez.
And that slider's almost in the dirt. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Now the 1-1 to Ramirez. A fastball that just misses inside. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. Addison Russell would be next. And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk. Here's Addison Russell. He was retired after Derek Hollander takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Now pitching for the Mariners, number 45.
Holland pauses. Here's the first pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time. 1-0 pitch on the way. And the changeup is way low that time. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. From the belt, the pitch starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
He's clearly not seeing the ball right now. 2 pitches, 2 check swings. You just don't see that very often.
Pitch outside, the throw, and they will put the tag on him. They got him, and with that, the ball game is over. We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. It's the home opener of this new season between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Cleveland Indians. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. This is in the air out to right. Naquin is right there, and it's a very quick out number one. In now, Kevin Pillar, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First offering on its way. Oh, this is powered into left field for a base hit. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. And he gets the call that time for strike number one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. From the belt, the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. But no, he puts on the brakes and will head back to first. Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And this one misses to Tulowitzki. It's a ball and a strike. From the stretch. In the dirt, and now let's see. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Again, he sends it out of play. Now another 2-2. And he'll stay alive here, but just barely as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up on the backhand. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. On his way to the plate is the center fielder, Adam Eaton, to get things started here in the home half of the first.
Center fielder, Adam Eaton.
And that's taken high and outside for ball one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Ready on 1-2. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Well, pitcher can tell you a lot early in the game. With this veteran pitcher out here, fastball in. To me, it looks like he's going to try to take that inside half and say, that is mine.
Throw on to first by Tulowitzki is in time for route number one. Here's Carlos Santana now.
Carlos Santana.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Pitch on the way. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now the 0-2 pitch. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike. And that's the second out of the inning. Ready now, Michael Brantley. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away. Swing and a liner. Foul.
Clearly on that fastball, he hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
The windup and the 0-1.
I know, I'm so furious.
Another one fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
I'm not playing. when I was 5.
And the other 0-2. And he starts to go after it. Question was, did he hold up in time? Yes, indeed, says the third base umpire. The 1-2 pitch. And this will be fouled away.
That is the 4th foul ball of this AB right here. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
Is it called when you got him stuck?
Ball 2.
That show's doing it. What's it called? New York. What is it called?
Sent on the ground out to second. There is Travis. On to Pierce at first, and the inning is over. So coming to the plate, Gurriel. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
Well, that is a good pitch. A sinker down with that kind of movement, it is really hard to hit. No wonder he swung and missed.
And he reaches up to track this one down for the first down, and he had to go a long way to get to that ball. So digging in now, Aaron Judge. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
I just flew it.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
What?
Here's Steve Pierce now.
Batting 7th, first baseman, Steve Pierce.
No.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
I don't fucking care.
Here it comes, 1-0. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
That's just not a competitive pitch. I mean, that ball wasn't even close. Now the hitter's sitting 2-0.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate.
My girlfriend's pussy. I know what you want.
And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low.
No,
reason to sit on
Fernando, you
anything
want
other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
No score here as we play inning number 2.
You are fucking retarded.
Line drive to left.
Oh god,
Brantley is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Here's Jared Hoyt. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
No, bro, I'll tell you where I live.
He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Memphis.
Sinker stayed high but called for a strike.
You got to be thinking he's going to throw that changeup eventually.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. Here's
Nashville
Nolan
is right
Arenado.
next to
He'll be the
me.
one to lead things off now against Aaron Sanchez.
Third baseman, Nolan
Checks his
Arenado.
swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1.
That's a high strike on a curveball right there. If he continues to throw that pitch, we won't be mentioning his name very much longer in this game. He's going to have to get that ball down to be effective.
I'm going to LA. I'm living in LA in like not too long.
Fly ball out to right field.
I'm going to visit JP.
Point is there, 1 away. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And standing in now, the power-hitting second baseman, Jason Kipnis.
Yo.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit out towards second.
I feel like it's like daytime.
And that is through into right field for a single. Edwin Encarnacion now.
Batting 6th,
Is it
designated hitter, Edwin.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a changeup that just about got away from him there as that ran in a bit too far.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen some.
Not 5 minutes. 30.
And he
No,
pulls
no,
up
no,
here,
20.
but the pitch is a called strike anyway.
Yes.
For Kipnis,
Frosty,
that's stolen base
Frosty,
number
New York,
1 on the young
New York.
season.
Both of you plug your mic back in.
The throw will go to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he
Stop
advances
unplugging
on the
your mic
wild
after.
pitch.
New York.
What's up?
3 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch.
How come
And
you
he
call
misses
me
with
New
one
York?
here. It's ball 4.
I didn't
So
call
that'll
you.
at least bring the double play into the conversation with
Oh,
runners
yeah.
in corners and 1 away.
Let down.
Hit hard on the ground towards
What did you
second.
call me?
Backhanded.
What one?
Throw to second will be in time, but the run's going to come in and
Is it
score.
third eye?
But they will
Is
not
it
have a shot
third
at
eye
2.
call
He's
you?
safe at first, and that will plate our opening marker of the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch inside the throw. Here comes the 1-0.
Like all you
A
do
little
in New York
bouncer.
is
Foul
call me,
ball, however,
and
strike
I don't
1.
pick up, then I call you, and you don't pick up.
I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
Not too often do you see a changeup come across at 88 miles.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side.
Frosty, how can you left the
Russell
game, though?
Martin now. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
The catcher, number 55.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
Nigga bitch hoe. Nigga
0-1 home
fucking
to
bitch
Martin.
ass hoe.
A wave and a
Oh,
miss.
yo,
A tip
Frosty,
behind a good
unplug your mic.
fastball.
I mean,
Into
plug
the
your mic
windup.
back
Here
in.
comes the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try to take control
I
of the
heard you
inside part
unplug
of the
it.
plate here as that misses. Oh, don't know how you lay
Every
off
time
that
it
one,
goes-
but he did, and it's 2-2. All even
What
at
it
2
feels
and
like.
2. Here it is. Fastball call, strike 3, and there's
Stop.
the first out of the
I
inning.
heard it.
And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swung on and missed that time.
I'm
It's
a
0-1.
Can you stop, please?
High in the air out to center field. Eaton is under it. 2 gone.
You know what?
Digging in to try it again. Kevin Pillar. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. If this
How?
two-hitter finds a way on, it really sets up the very good middle part of the order to do some damage after all.
What the?
Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2.
Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches. Most of his teammates have been hacking at
What the
everything that comes
hell?
their way.
And the
Suck
throw
my
to
dick.
first will indeed get him. It's a strike.
Yo, New York.
Here's Addison Russell. He'll lead things off here in this
New York.
one-run contest.
What's up?
My girlfriend isn't at my house, so can you suck my dick?
What?
I'm
Why would
putting
I do that?
Why did you do that? Because I got a big
Hit
hit.
hard down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Throwing to second.
I just kid that
Thrower
part
won't
of
get
my
him.
body's only for me.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Adam Eaton. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's set. Here it comes. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
Don't know what I mean, but do you ever slip it in, slip it out?
Line toward
Do what?
right center. That's in there. Base hit. Russell is on
Do
his
what?
way home. The
Slip
runner from
it
second
in.
crosses the
Slip
plate.
it out. You know what that?
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Carlos Santana.
Yeah.
0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate
Do it
appearance.
every night.
I
Every
had him
night.
guessing that
You
time
what?
as he's barely able to foul it away.
I love it. But what?
Checks his
You
swing,
do
but this will
what?
be strike 2 call.
Do I
Nobody
do
out,
what?
runner on first.
Go with the game, slip it out?
Now a fastball. Oh, look below the knees, but he rings him up anyway, and there's one gone.
Left fielder number
Riding in once again, Michael Brantley. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning.
What's that?
Ball that time, not even close.
What did you say?
I said, wait, what do you do?
1-0 delivery. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
You're not every night.
Foul back. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
My 5 years
In the dirt here. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2.
Wait, what? I'm just kidding. I don't have kids.
And this is fouled back and out of play.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the runner moving here on that 3-2 pitch. With only one out, this guy at the plate swings the bat really well. So it's likely he'll put the ball in play if it's a pitch worth swinging at.
And a nice job to stay with it that time and get the second out of the inning. At the plate, Nolan Arenado flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. First pitch on its way. Fouled back. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down.
What?
Do you know what they do next?
Shot toward right center. And that'll get down out there. Eaton rounds third and is digging for the plate. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game. Into the box now, Jason Kipnis. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. And no swing, apparently, ball one. For Arenado, that's his first double on the year. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not the big ones anyway.
And this one's in the dirt. And he'll keep that runner where he is, but meanwhile, it's 3-0 now.
What?
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Ready for another chance? Edwin Encarnacion. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Because, you know, it's every day, bro. With the Disney Channel flow, 5 million seasons and competition is next minute pop in the nose.
1-2, here it comes. And he lays off the pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Matt, on this point, challenge him right here. You know, 2-2. You don't want to go to 3-2, have those runners on the move on that certain pitch. So 2-2's your challenge.
Uriel has it in his tracks. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning.
52, and I got that text of fruit. Yo, New York.
What?
I might have to
Here's
get
the
off
third
and
baseman,
like.
Josh Donaldson. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just a tick behind for a
Why?
strike.
Here we are in the middle innings, Matt, and he's over 80% first pitch strikes on hitters. You wonder why he's dominating right now. That's a great ratio. Getting ahead and getting them out.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. There to make the catch is Arenado for the first down. Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Good bite to the sinker there as it's chopped foul at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Number 33.
Hit down the third base line. Played on the backhand. And a low throw, but he's able to look this one right into the open. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far.
Tyler Naquin.
It's this girl's.
Popped up towards the seats as this gets out of play. The windup and the 0-1.
Her name is Rose.
And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul.
No. Her name is
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
I'm just not telling you.
And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Who owns a goddamn baby?
Bounce towards the mound, but this is foul for the first strike.
Not telling me what.
Pitch on its way.
Why?
Not telling me what.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
What do you
3
say?
runs, 4 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians.
Who's the goddamn 2-year-old mother?
Chopped
and
weakly
father,
to the left.
right?
Up with it now is Tulowitzki. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now in the box, Addison Russell. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another
What are you
big hit right
doing?
here.
Am I doing? I have to get off.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Well, I'm not big on the first pitch changeup, but right there I liked it. He got out front of the swing, and now you got a strike.
And this is fouled straight back.
10 minutes.
In the 5th.
All right. Hello.
Into the windup and the pitch. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1.
That was an ugly swing. That's indicative of how they've been swinging bats today. They just have not looked like they're picking the ball up at all. He's just dominating.
And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Oh my God.
Now batting,
You're fucking
the first
stupid.
baseman, Steve.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they even had a runner on.
What?
So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen.
Okay.
Bunt, get up on the plate, something.
Line to the right side. Through first and hustling for second. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. And he will make it all. He's 0 for 1 thus. First pitch of the at-bat. Late that time for a strike.
You know what I've been impressed with? He's really used that fastball to his advantage. He's recognized the fact he's throwing it by people. So he's continued to dominate with that heater and not check off of it much.
Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. Russell Martin is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
First and third, you know.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count leaving at 1. And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
They'll cash in here. And
Six.
Travis 0 for 2 on his line thus far. From the stretch.
Yeah.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Here it comes 1-0. And he comes back with one in there for a high strike.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top level arm like this.
Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. In now is Adam Eaton. 1 for 2.
Eaton.
Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And this is drifting foul back into the stands.
Yeah.
Ready with another 0-2. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
I like that he tried to tie him up inside on that pitch, but it was a little bit of a risky situation because if you're off just a little bit, you can end up plunking a guy. That's the last thing you want to do when you've got a guy 0-2.
Here's Carlos Santana now. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. He's set and the pitch. Curveball that time, not even close. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Swing and a little blooper to center. Pilar moving in. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Pilar comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Ready for another shot now. Michael Brantley. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Lifted the other way out to left center. Gurriel will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Nolan Arenado. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And that one stayed too low apparently. Check swing.
That fastball right there looked like he's ready to tomahawk that bad boy, but he's able to hold up.
3-0 now.
Boy, he's clearly not getting anything to hit right here, but I'm telling you what, 3-0, I trust him so much, I'm giving him the green light.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Gurriel racing back. Gone! And this is ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
That curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
Still okay.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball.
Hey, Mark's the name. Yo.
What's up?
I'm gonna.
Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
Looked like he was trying to go the opposite way on that pitch. Good job of laying off that
You have what?
swing, seeing it wasn't something he wanted to really drive the other way.
You said what?
3-1 now to Kipnis.
I said, I don't know what I said.
A little roller toward the hole. Pierce charging in on it, and he is out on the tag.
You have to take care of someone.
Ready once again, Kevin Pillar. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Number 11.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Salazar is there for it. 1 out. Ready for another chance. Josh Donaldson. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Sliders strike 3 called, and that's a pitcher's pitch right there. 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that, Hack. It's 0-2 now.
Well, you find yourself down 0-2.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is Edwin Encarnacion now comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. Now here it comes. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he got him. Digging in once again, Tyler Naquin. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far.
Tyler Naquin.
Now a flare out to left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Digging in to try it again, Wilson Contreras. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Point over to his left, and that retires this. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gurriel. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Under it now is Brantley, and he has it for the first out. Striding in once again, Aaron Judge. A hit in 2 tries so far. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Naquin's on his horse. Can't make the play, however. It's over his head. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Here's Steve Pierce now. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Brantley racing back. He leaps, but he can't make the play, and it bangs off the wall. The relay. Poor base running there. Got him caught the hot box between first and second. And he is safe at second base as he legs out a double. At the plate, Jared Hoying. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And, ooh, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
We talk about that first pitch and how important it is. Well, we're watching a guy right now that's throwing 80% to the hitters right now. The first pitch.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Eaton ranging back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And the runner from third crosses the plate, and he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double. Russell Martin now. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Boy, knocked the
here. You can't swing at bad pitches and bail him out. You got to make him throw strikes. This is where you got to bear down as a team, not just individually.
Here's the 1-1. Ran that one in on him a bit, as this time it's tapped foul at home plate. And a foul pop behind the plate. And he'll lunge out of the crouch to make the play for out number 2. Ready for another shot now. Devin Travis. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one. Hitless to this point. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. And a slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Russell has it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Now at the plate, Addison Russell. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Addison Russell.
Big curveball swung on and missed. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. In now is Adam Eaton. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike 1 becomes so important to get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at-bat.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Hard ground ball to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Stepping in, Carlos Santana. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1. From the belt, the pitch. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. And now a balk has been called here as he came to the plate too quickly. And you can forget about that double play now as the runner moves into scoring position with 1 away. Spin and a throw back to second, but he is in there as they can't get him at second. Hard hit ball to second. Travis fields it cleanly. On to first, and there are 2 down. Here's Michael Brantley. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Michael Brantley.
Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Pilar is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there. Into the box now, Kevin Pilar. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Line drive to left. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number 1. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Brantley going back on it. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Stepping up to the plate, Troy Tulowitzki. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Now that's what a slider's supposed to look like. Great execution.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. Here's Nolan Arenado. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
Third baseman, Nolan.
First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. And now the second pitch of the inning will be his 100th of the ball game. And he misses low with it, 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. And the pitch on 2-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Travis backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Digging in, Jason Kipnis. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk. Goes down to get the sinker, and it's chopped foul at the plate. It's strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pillar's there. 2 gone. Now at the plate,
designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. The windup and the 0-1. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gurriel is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Now batting, Gurriel.
Leading off for Toronto, left fielder,
Andrew Miller comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Number 24, Andrew Miller.
Slow roller left side. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Aaron Judge, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And that looked like it caught him squarely in the arm. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Here's Steve Pearce now. Bats here with a double and a triple on his line in this one. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Ready with the 1-1. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Eaton is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Standing in, Jared Hoying, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. Russell posts under it. Oh, and he botches it. Oh, and they botch this one as it drops in the infield. But no, he puts on the brakes and will head back to first. Now in the box, Russell Martin. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And he's safe. So the lead runner holds on, but the trailer will take second. 1-0 pitch on the way. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang. At the plate, Devin Travis. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Ball chopped foul here at the plate, and he's behind 0-2.
He put himself in a good position jumping ahead.
Ouch, that one hit him. So stepping in,
center fielder number 11, Devin Pillar.
now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Cody Allen comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth.
Cody Allen.
A swing and a miss at the big curveball. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
Ooh, that was a close catch swing. Look, 2 outs, 2 strikes in the 9th. We're still alive. That was almost the way we're going to end the game. Nice hold up.
And another foul ball.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it.
Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he really made it happen with the bat in this one. You see here 2 hits, and 1 was a long ball, so he has to feel pretty good about what he did here.
from the corner of 20th and Blake Street. So look at Coors Field in Denver. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Cleveland Indians and the Colorado Rockies. Votto and Arenado lead their clubs. Next on the show, Adam Eaton is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. Harold, as we take a look at the Rockies starting play here tonight, they come into this one in good spirits, fresh off their first victory of the new campaign last time out.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix the pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
Second.
Here's Carlos Santana now.
Carlos Santana.
Just got a piece of the fastball that time as it's chopped foul at the plate for strike one. Boy, and it's a good night for the old hot chocolate here. 46 degrees at game time. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Here's Michael Brantley. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Chop foul right at home plate at strike one. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, that ball's high as a strike in the zone can go, but umpires don't like to reward pitchers on that one. They want to make you get the ball down, so he called it a ball. Throw it down, you get the strike.
And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk. First delivery to him on the way. Nolan Arenado is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
That's a big pitch right. Pumped up, ready to go. Nice job of pulling the string. Well, they got him in the rocking chair.
A swing. Brendan Rodgers. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman.
Swing and a miss on a ball inside.
0-1.
Hello.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Shows bunt. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Here's Jason Hayward now. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
That changeup came in at 89 miles an hour. You know a guy throws hard when his off speed is in the high 80s.
And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch towards second. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Now to the plate, Joey Votto. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. From the stretch. A fastball that just misses inside. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Here's the 1-1 now to Votto. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie up. And is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Jason Kipnis.
Down the third baseline. And a diving effort there at third. Good way to bruise your ribs. How much for one of them ribs? It's a foul ball. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
A little bouncer, but it gets foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Good job of holding up on the 0-2 pitch right there, because clearly he was wanting to chase it.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Batting sixth. First baseman number 10, Edwin Encarnacion.
Edwin Encarnacion is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. Here's the pitch. And
I don't have to check. Why? Are you watching it?
And 1 now to Encarnacion. A wave and a miss,
Really?
a tick behind a good fastball.
Hey, Matt, I like the cold weather strategy. You're probably saying, what's that, Harold? Well,
I'm streaming on YouTube, so anybody can watch it.
On this cold night, so now you elevate out of the zone. You hope they swing at it and get some cheap pop-ups.
Got him swinging on the fastball.
MLB league, too.
Edwin Encarnacion is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Tyler Naquin is at the plate.
I'm in the playoffs in
drilled on the ground is short.
The championship series.
And a low throw to first, but Votto's able to come up with it.
Not really.
Stepping up now, Trevor Story, and he'll face Carlos Carrasco to get the inning underway.
I haven't talked to BJ in a
Swing and
while.
a miss on the slider. 0-1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Way in front of a great slider that time. Looking
I haven't
for the
talked to him in a
strikeout.
long
Here's
time.
the 0-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first
Do you
out.
talk to him?
Coming to the plate now, Franklin
What?
Gutierrez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. He's
See?
set. Here comes the 1-1. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball.
Yeah, I'll have to see. I'll have to ask.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes.
You still play leagues?
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch.
Yeah, I'm in the playoffs in one league, and the other league is in
Keep
season
it fair.
3.
2 strikes on him now. Now the pitch. And he misses ball 4. Now batting, DJ LeMahieu. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And that misses low and away, ball 1. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Just foul. 1-1. Here it comes. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Ready with 2 balls and a strike. And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now. Has a look, now the pitch. Here's a swing and a miss at the off-speed pitch. It's a full count now, 3-2.
Oh, he got the big fella out front on that one. This guy's got a lot of power, so he pulled the string on him, knowing if he got a 3-1 fastball, we're probably going to watch him jog around the bases.
So it was a swinging strike 3. DJ LeMahieu becomes out number 2 this inning.
Matt, it looks like he was sitting there getting ready to jump on the first pitch fastball, and they pulled the string on him and threw him a changeup and just got him out front. Now, I don't know what he's thinking up there at the plate or what he might be looking for. He could be pretty confused right now.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And another foul ball. Another one sent foul. Here's the 1-2 delivery.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
Digging in, Addison Russell. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Addison Russell.
Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
No one can make a play on this one, and the first Indians hit is going to be extra bases. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Striding in, Carlos Carrasco. And we'll see how they play it here. The sacrifice may be in order with nobody out. And he'll try and get his man to third here as he puts this one. Bat, it's 1-0. Here's the 1-0. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. LeMahieu has to look over his shoulder, but he's got it for round number 2. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third.
The catcher, number 41.
Ready for another chance? Carlos Santana. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Here it comes, 1-0. Shot toward right center. And there's a base hit, and the Tribe are going to strike first in this one. It's 1-0. The relay, but he'll get in there with an RBI double. Digging in for his second at-bat, Michael Brantley. He drew a walk his first time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a flare out to left center. Story is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Kipnis onto the grass, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in, the switch hitter, number 19. Ready to get his day at the plate started right here. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. A swing and a miss at a ball down. Squaring with 2 strikes as he gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out.
The batter, number
Striding
3.
in once again, Brendan Rodgers.
Brendan Rodgers.
First delivery to him on the way. And this is fouled straight back. 2 out, nobody on. Ball. Now here's the pitch. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. The slider freezes him at the plate. Digging in to try it again, Nolan Arenado comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Arenado.
And they start him with a changeup, but this is chopped foul at home plate. High pop up. Rodgers is there for it. And that's the first out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jason Kipnis. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Breaking pitch here, chopped foul at the plate, strike 1. And that's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
And that's the pitch they wanted him to punch out on. A slider down around the knees. That's a good job of holding off on that swing.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball two. Hit high but foul, as that'll get in amongst the fans. Bases are empty, one man out. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball three. Kipnis takes, and this pitch misses for ball four. It's a free pass. Edwin Encarnacion now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this is fouled at the plate. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gutierrez has a beat on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And he will scurry back to first, as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Now in the box, Tyler Naquin. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. And this one gets away. Now the 0-2 pitch. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway, and the inning is over. Into the box now, Jason Hayward. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Jason Hayward.
He's set, and the pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. A 1 pitch on its way. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And no one will get this one.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. Coming in on it is Eaton. He's got it 1 away. Stepping into the box, Joey Votto. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Line to the right side. And there's the first hit of the game for Colorado. Into the box now, Trevor Story looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. The 0-1 pitch. Takes a look at a slider that catches the inside corner.
That's your classic front door slider. It doesn't break like you expect it to, and all you can do is freeze as a hitter, and he got the call.
So he got him swinging. Trevor Story becomes out number 2 this inning. Franklin Gutierrez will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Set to deal on 2-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Naquin's on his horse. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Here's Addison Russell. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Shortstop Addison.
Couldn't quite pull that swing back. He went around for strike 1. Now the pitch. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
The pitcher, Carlos Carrasco.
Carlos Carrasco swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game.
Number 2, Adam Eaton.
Into the windup and the pitch. Adam Eaton started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Curveball. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Story into shallow left, and that ends the inning. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, one away. Coming to the plate now, Kyle Schwarber comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Boy, that was a good changeup right there. You see how he swung through that ball? Man, he's got him thinking now, because that was clearly an indication he was looking fastball and got fooled.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. First delivery to him on the way. Tyler Flowers stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark, especially when it's not your home ballpark.
On to Encarnacion at first, and that ends the inning. Here's Carlos Santana now. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Carlos Santana.
And the curveball is chopped foul right at the plate. It's strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. Very weakly on the ground. That's a foul ball.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
The left fielder, number 23.
Here comes the first pitch.
Brantley.
And this is drifting foul back into the stands. 1 run, 2 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
Now batting.
Here's Nolan Arenado. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Fly ball out toward left center field. Gutierrez is in pursuit. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Digging in once again, Jason Kipnis.
And he's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate. And he's doing that in this game.
You know, pitching isn't always about throwing strikes. Sometimes you just need to make sure your opponent isn't too comfortable up there. And that's just what he did right there. Busted it inside with good hard stuff.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Foul toward the third base line, but this will get back into the seats, out of play.
That is too good a pitch to make right there with 2 strikes. But he fouled it off. Now you got to stay aggressive and go get him again.
The tag, and he is out. Ready for another chance. Number 19. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. 1-1. Here it is. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. First offering on its way. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
Striding in once again, Jason Hayward. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. High in the air out to center field. Eaton is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. In is Joey Votto now. A hit in 2 tries so far. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Short hop, but he's out. Great play to pick. Ready once again, Edwin Encarnacion. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Edwin Encarnacion.
And this is fouled back and out of play. This is on the ground over to first. Taken in by Votto, and he is out on the tag. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tyler Naquin. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Right there for strike 1.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked the guy up with it.
Ground ball right side. Backhanded. And he will just make it to the bag here in time, and that's out number 2.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again, Addison Russell. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Oh, wow. That's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow. Not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate.
Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off.
that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Popped high in the air. Number 19 just to the right of the mound. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Ready for another shot now. Joey Votto, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Swung out and missed that time. It's 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Pitch on the way. And there's ball 2 now.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2, and he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Now batting.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Trevor Story stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Comes set with the 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Here's Franklin Good.
Now batting. Center fielder. Franklin Gutierrez.
From the belt. Kicks and deals. And this is off the corner and low. Ball 1. Action going on now in the Indians bullpen as they have a left-hander up and getting loose. Fastball misses badly there, and he's behind 2-0. Adam hacking at the 2-0 change, and it's back to 2-1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
And he is in there at third as the possible tying run. And this one misses for ball 4, and now that'll load him up here with.
Now batting. Third baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Steve Cishek is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. Push softly over toward the right side. And the run will score from third as that ties things at 1. So stepping in.
Left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Now pitching.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike 1.
Now, to tell you what, if I had a timeout and I went out there to talk to him, I'd say, look, we just got to minimize the damage. Bases loaded, no outs. We don't want them to blow the inning totally open.
Relay to first is too late, so no double play, but.
Now batting. Catcher.
Now some movement in the Tribe bullpen as a right-hander starts to loosen up. Brad Brock is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only one man out. And this one gets away. He'll come to the plate with it, but it is not in time as they take the lead here in the late going. And a disastrous time to uncork a wild pitch as the go-ahead run scores from third. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. And this is going to be a foul ball. Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way. And he gets it down, but it's going to be a foul ball. Couldn't steer it fair.
Now batting.
Digging in the switch hitter, number 19. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
There's 2 outs and 2 runners in scoring position. I don't care if it's the pitcher or not. He's got to treat him like another hitter. You can't let him beat you here. This is a big at bat. Obviously, he wants to help himself out right here. With 2 strikes, that's going to be difficult to do. Let's see if he can put the ball in play.
Ready with another 0-2. And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners on. So striding in.
Leading off for the Indians, the pitcher number 36. Brad,
Jay Bruce will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 20, Jay Bruce.
Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. And now a pitch on the way. And this is chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. LeMahieu trying to get there. And this will wind up a foul ball. The next 0-2. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Eaton.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. To first. Oh, diving stop by Votto. Hey now. Now to the plate, Carlos Santana. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
I like that. Show him the curveball and then try to sneak that low 90s fastball by him. It's going to look faster coming off those breaking pitches.
And this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and that'll hold the count at 0-2. And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Addison Reed will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the
season. Addison Reed.
Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
You know what I've been impressed with? He's really used that fastball to his advantage, and he's recognized the fact he's throwing it by people. So he's continued to dominate with that heater and not check off of it much.
Coming to the plate now, Jason Hayward. He flew out in his last at-bat. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. A swing and a miss at a ball down. Fouled straight back.
Man, I like the last 2 pitches. The changeup and then the fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
But taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher.
Now batting.
In is Joey Votto now. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. Now at the plate, Trevor Story. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And that's going to land foul. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Line drive to left. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Digging in, Michael Brantley. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Left fielder number 23.
Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Well, when you're out there trying to wrap up a CG, a complete game, you definitely don't want to start the leadoff guy with 3 straight balls.
All over the place to start the 9th. It's 3-0 now. And they'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Jeff Hoffman takes the ball now.
Arenado. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Rockies.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. There to take it is Votto, and there's one gone. And is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Comes set and the 0-1. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. They put the tag on and he is out at third. A purple and black crowd of 50,000 plus on their feet now in Denver. Struck him out. Cleveland, good night. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance.
I don't know. I mean, he got his mic on, but he ain't really talking. No, he's in party chat. He's not in the part. He would have been in the game chat by now if he was in thing game. I was gonna do a collapse video, like YouTuber versus YouTuber. But I don't know. Instead of helping me, who's been an asshole? That dude Matt goes crazy when he invites me in channels. People like, if I was gonna do video in real life, all you see is cameras on me. I don't like that shit. You know how it is. They ask information and shit. That's why I don't want to go in to do that shit. If I was famous, I probably won't make one video, dude. It's gonna make me mad because they're like, "Oh, what are you doing?" And like, I gotta talk to you, dude. I'm like, leave me alone. Like, dude, I'm trying to make videos. Like, you know, being famous, like, you're gonna get shit. I made it to the news 3 times before. Fuck you. I made it to the news 3 times. I was like, man, yeah, I made it to the news. They asked me a stupid question. Are you happy to go to school? I said, nah, but I'm gonna show you my. Shut the hell up. Look at me. Yeah. My whole family was on YouTube. My whole family was on the news, bro.
Damn, really?
Yeah, bro. I was wondering, like, what the fuck? Like, bro, are y'all seeing this? Like, that's what I said. I'm like, Mom, do you see this? Like, we have pictures on the tree. Mine is right there, Dad. Yours is right there, too. They're like, they don't see that. I see it. I'm like, okay. No, I have a white stepmother. That's why. I got this. I got a white family in my life. Yeah, I got a white family in my life. One of them, yeah, they rich. They rich. They rich. Huh? No, they're not. They don't got the brains. I'm not gonna give them an account. They probably gonna be like, they don't know what they're doing. No, that's my little brother that was on my no, the Young Soldier account. That was on my in the living room. Oh yeah, they are related to me. Damn, dude. Dude, like there is like, yeah, I have wife. Like we went to skating. We went like her. She's in I forgot where she was at. Los Angeles, not Los Angeles. Atlanta, Georgia. She's in Atlanta, Georgia. She has a house here and a house there. She pretty much is rich. Yeah, that's my real mom. My stepmom is not here. She's out. Yeah, she didn't even tell me much. She knows how this is. That's how I got this from. She said she knows a lot about where the U.S. and then that's why she travels a lot. She don't be here. Yeah. She bought me a Game Boy. She bought me a Game Boy, bro. I was like, I don't like this girl. I looked at her. I said, she got. So you gonna lie. Oh my god. You know the funny thing, Nudie? People join the party just to fall asleep inside the party. I swear, that's what they do. They joined the party and they fell asleep. It's funny. Well, they call that a bedtime sleep. Some guy tried to do that. He goes, I'm tired. I'm about to sleep in your party. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? It's not a bed. Leave my party. That's what I said. Like, damn. No, I didn't try it. The glitch, I don't know, dude. There's so many glitches that's out right now. Like a whole bunch of them. Yeah, they are, but I just didn't do it though. I don't want to do it, bro. It's all complicated as fuck. It's fucking ass. I don't want to do it.
Like he's saying the car.
No, that's not simple. This cat is scratching my door. Yeah, he does. He scratched me in my hand and everything, bro. I tried to kiss that dude, bro. He bit me in my lip, bro. I just, you know what, bro? Put him down. Yeah, bro. He bit me, bro. He bit me in my lip. He's not getting one, so let him. No, he's not dead. He's actually scratching the door, like. Yeah. No, if I said put him down means like I didn't kill him. It means he's down there. That's not what I was trying to say. I did not say that. Put him down. Didn't you understand what I said? Didn't I just say then I said that I tried to kiss him, he bit me in my lip, and then I put him down. Okay, a lot of people expect to know that the cat is dead. No, it's not dead. No, I didn't. I meant to say I dropped him down, which means I put him on the floor. It means he bit me, so I was like, here you go. Get off. Is that all the information you want? You see what I'm saying? White kids like to know everything. I don't want to be all nosy. Yes, you want to give me explaining like he got a suit on or something, like a lawsuit. How did you put him down? Why did you put him down? You must have, when the sun hits you, that you know that shit is gone. When the little shit melts away. I don't even know how Michael Black.
Hey, Mike, I'll see you later.
Yeah, all right. Michael Blackson bleaching himself.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Yeah, you tired already?
Yeah, I'm starting to doze off.
You about to get dizzy.
Alright, later.
Alright.
Yeah.
Nah, it's about time he went offline. 103, he's off. Hey. Over here, yeah. Well, time. Yeah, every time you look at a time, it goes fast. Not look at it, but like when you're talking, it goes fast. Then I say I don't know my shit. I don't know my shit. I don't know. They're not even available at this point. Not at this point. No, I gotta get my shit back. They're available like later.
How are they available?
Not at this time, they're not. They're not available. What, the chat thing? Not to me, huh? They're not robots. They actually want to help you.